am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
So, is Max's magical mystery? Tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Ugh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there was some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets, my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
When it comes to your power, I would trust your gut, then every other person in the fucking universe, then Safi. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
The protesters are not shy about expressing their anger at Caledon. That makes me think they're less likely to do something dumb.
Maybe. But it only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot. Reggie and Owen, our Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
I'd say there's a good chance the fire starts at the Abraxas house. And one or both of them have something to do with it.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
I do care about Safi, but right now, I don't know what she might be capable of. And right now, she isn't the biggest fan of me. Or Caledon.
I know she means a lot to you. But I don't trust her either. Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while. And then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No. I can hear it too. It sounds like a party. Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together. is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Oh, epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up! Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh God, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool. I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Holy shit. That was... incredible. It was like we reached into the photos and pulled out what really went down. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else. In the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at? When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense. When I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Ven for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to. Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon? Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now. I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously, but do they really need to shut off the water lines? No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad. Between Reggie's act... Finn has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house? There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important. Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire? Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Loretta. Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint. I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right. So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list. There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Safi. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire? The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous? The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire? Caledon's two power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both? Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness, even if I don't quite agree with any of these points. I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday and made such a kick-ass gift. Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her. This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest. Chloe, have you seen this about Ren?
Yeah. He's been a tough one to connect with, but maybe this article will help. Thanks.
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it. It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly... Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon? Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's March means. It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's March. Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's March means. Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest. Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan? Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered? Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job? Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house. Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he... She stayed up all night with Moses. Whatever the future brings, I'm so lucky she's here. Maybe it's the sleep deprivation, but I don't think I've seen Moses look this beaten down before. It's scary. I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
Statue for sure. Your hair will be carved from the finest emerald, and your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
I know my powers are imperfect. But I don't think they would undo the choice I made to save Chloe all those years ago.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough. Okay, what do we know about the fire?
We know it centers around the Abraxas house. Either because of the body, or Owen's plans, or both.
I agree. That's a plausible outcome, but we don't know it's true. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max? What's up?
Last time, last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone, but I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
'Cause I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you...
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
At first, I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her. Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
How are you feeling?
I think you mean... any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I get it. I just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
I just...
I
would... have... You first.
Okay. In the time we've known each other, we've had, I don't know, 1,000 arguments. I used to replay them in my head on repeat. But now, I just hope we get to have 1,000 more. Because I'd take that forever, rather than lose you again. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I keep looking for that perfect moment. First the canoe, then the basement. Something always ruins it. It's like the universe doesn't want us to... And now it's the day of the fire. And everything is happening. And I just...
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye. This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire. No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open.
All right? This is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
You ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Fuck those pussies. Today is about action.
Damn right. I wish Ren in there had the same attitude. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks. With my boot. Ren is a fellow... Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting. Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Joey said you chickened out of the protest?
Joey's an asshole. Let him think what he wants.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Welcome back to Nevermind the Podcast, your go-to source for punk music. I'm joined now by Izzy, Bash, and Marisol, collectively known as Drugstore Makeup, a band from the Pacific Northwest.
Pleasure to be here. What's up?
And it's just the three of you, right?
Yeah, sometimes our manager comes out and plays some percussion for us during shows. Until she left us. Bash.
Sorry, what was that? Did you part ways with your manager?
No, she was with us on the first leg of our tour, but we're traveling separately for a bit.
Yeah, I play my own cowbells now, bitch.
Okay. So you're on the road promoting your new album?
Yes. Welcome to the Gynocracy. I think it's our best yet.
Fuck yes. Can I say fuck?
No.
Well, I agree. It's a deep throat into queer rage and... Why are you glaring at me?
A deep dive into queer rage and righteous anger. Fucking hell, Bash.
It's fine.
Listen, the punk scene has gotten hopelessly corporate. It feels like everybody is sponsored by Ball Out energy drinks or brought to you by Jump Kick amps. Yep, and this album is ours. It says exactly what we want to say without anybody breathing down our necks.
Great. We'll be right back after a word from this episode's sponsor, Jump Kick Amps.
Ugh, seriously, dude?
Hey, I've got bills to pay. Back in a moment, everyone.
These protesters do make it look fun, aside from the whole burning down the school thing. Amanda's benefit for Lakeport was just 2 nights ago. She must be wrecked by all of this. All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
I saw your notebook. Pretty fucked up shit in there.
You mean my doodles? What do they have to do with anything?
I don't know. But maybe a detective will.
Look, I get why you'd suspect me. Quiet loner, must be up to something. But I pulled away from those guys because I don't want to part in any violence. Some of these other people... Look, I get why you'd suspect me. Quiet loner, must be up to something. But I pulled away from those guys because I don't want to part in any violence. Some of these other people, though, seems like it's personal for them. And really dark.
Lucas?
The way he talks about everyone there, it's like he wants them to suffer. That's what got me to back off. I don't want any part of that shit.
Okay. Thanks for the intel. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready. Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more...
Yes?
Bye, Professor. What kind of bar are you running here, anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the Angry Throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Look, you can see how that turned out.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you. At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now. Anything I can help with?
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is, when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it. Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready. Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project. There might be more to glean around here. If something has to burn today, I vote for this painting. Cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you? There might be more to glean around here. Bye, Professor. Joey still trusts me. Enough to tell me about Ren. Have you learned anything about the protest that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready. I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
It's Ren. He's lying about sitting out the protest. I couldn't get him to crack, but I know he's hiding something.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now. Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Safi. I didn't realize...
Of course you didn't, dingus. That's what makes it fun.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please. Wait. Yasmin? Wait. Yasmin? This is the year that kid died in the Abraxas house. Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy.
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town. The one that magically reappeared from the dust of the earth.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together? Look, Caledon is my home now. I don't want to abandon it.
You promised me, Max. You said when I came back that you would be there for me. Well, I'm calling it in. I know shit between us has gotten weird, but it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or...
Or a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you. But right now, caring about you means being honest, even if it hurts. What you're asking for is selfish and wrong. I wish I trusted you enough to tell you why. But I'm sorry. I can't leave here. That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
Fine. Stay here. You and this fucking place deserve each other.
Who is it? Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding. Owen really ramped up his security after Sophie and I broke in here. Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into? Yasmin is the ultimate chess master. I wonder if I'll be able to get her to open up to me. We could... Yasmin, Owen, Abraxas... all these crazy, convoluted plans. How important is it all in the end? I bet even the world's greatest scientist...
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Haven't you been a snake? Lying and backstabbing everyone?
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
I was there last night, at the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
You'd need access to the university's archives. Only a high-level administrator... I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
Yasmin feels guilty about what happened. If she feels she can trust me with that guilt, I can get the whole story from her.
You may leave now. So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death, decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You were willing to cause so much damage just to cover your tracks?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
You're still lying to me. You won't have to face up to anything. Not once the body disappears for good.
I truly don't know what you're talking about. I have told you everything. More than I have ever revealed to anyone.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late. After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
Yo, can y'all hear my microphone? Microphone now. Hold on. So I don't think it'll let me rewind back to that moment where we were sitting here talking to. Yo, can y'all hear my microphone? Oh yeah, I can hear my microphone. There we go. For some reason, my microphone was just muted the whole time. I bet so. My microphone must have been muted like all those other streams too. It's just ridiculous, man. But here we are now. I've been very excited to play this game for so long. It's finally here, and I've been playing it for a little bit, and just a lot of shit has been just going in and out of my life. My life is pretty busy, so
Whether
I'm
Yasmin
just
told me
playing
the
as
full
much as I
truth or
can,
not,
and then I'll play The
she
Last of
definitely
Us
wasn't the
and
one in the basement with the
I'll play The Last of
sledgehammer
Us
last night.
and Red Dead Redemption. I have those
Time
games,
is running out. I
and
need
also
to
have Steam,
decide
so I don't know
now.
if I'm gonna play that game on
Who
stream.
took the remains from the basement last night?
I gotta focus
Who
on
will
this
start a
game. I
fire
don't
by
wanna
trying
talk
to
too much.
destroy them?
But based on found evidence in conversation. Bro, I feel like the game really wants me to pick Vin. But like, what if it's not Vin? What if it's not Vin? I'm gonna pick Vin, but what if it's not Vin? I feel like it's not gonna be Vin, bro.
Between Owen, Yasmin, and Abraxas, all roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this.
Bro, Vin? I don't think Vin would really start a fire though at the Caledon. I don't think he would start a fire,
Right.
dude.
I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
I genuinely don't think Vin would have started a fire though. I don't think Vin would have started a fire.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
Ren and Vin. Excuse me, Ren and Vin. Their names rhyme too. This is ridiculous. Time's up. Ren and Vin. I don't think Ben would do this, though. I feel like I should have probably picked maybe Owen or Yasmin, but the games have been. And they said Ben was literally the person of interest, so. I've said
Paradox
Ben
stuff?
there, but I don't know.
Paradox
What do you
stuff.
say else? I'm glad Chloe and Moses are playing. That's awesome.
I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
I do. I think Max has a point. Either seems possible. Honestly, either seems possible. That's literally what I think. Me personally, I think either could be possible. And Maxine. Oh yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this game, Sandy. This game is awesome. You should definitely check it out on your own time, and you can make your own decisions and you can make your own playthrough of this game. But like basically, this is just my playthrough of the game. I'm streaming it. I just wanted to have it on my YouTube. But like yeah, this game is awesome. There's so many. This game is a decision-making game, and there's so many outcomes that can happen. And it's beautiful. I'm sure The Last of Us will be really, really great too, and Red Dead Redemption. I can't wait to play both of those games. I have Part 1 and Part 2, and I have Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. So yeah, it's an awesome series I'm going to have very much fun with. And then I'm also going to be playing Steep with that as well. But for right now, we're focusing on Life is Strange, and I think either seems possible, because I know Chloe did say Ren had something to do with it, and Max said Ben had something to do with it, which I don't know if Ben had anything to do with this, but it definitely seemed like Ren was hiding something. Honestly, Ben could do anything. Owen could do anything. Yasmin could do anything. Reggie could possibly do anything. Reggie seems like a good person. I don't really think he would start a fire either, but Vin definitely seems way more likely than Reggie ever could, so definitely Ben. Definitely Ren, and I'm gonna just press triangle because either seems possible in my opinion. So
It could be either. Hell.
it could be both,
Maybe
literally.
It's both.
Maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
Especially since that's Chloe's best friend too. She's not letting me go by herself.
We are Lakeport! We will not be silenced! Shake the ivory tower! Let your voices be heard! We will not be silenced!
Max.
Lucas with the protest.
It's like a
Lucas
zombie
with the
movie.
protest system.
Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Hopefully it's not
Have
Reggie
you
who
seen
actually started
Vin?
this fire.
I need to talk to him right now.
Vin is definitely
Owen
starting
came through
this
here
fire.
a bit ago. Vin
Oh,
wasn't
but
with him,
there's
though.
fire and tortures there. So.
Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office. What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now get the hell out of here. It's not safe.
That's awesome, dude. Very great. Hopefully I'm going to. Oh, there's Rin. Rin's doing it. Rin's doing it. I knew it. Rin.
No, stop!
Rewind.
Oh, nice work, Chloe. My turn.
Dude. Let's go. Noelle with the takedown. That was awesome. I knew it was either Vin or Rin. One of them, bro.
She'll be
It
fine.
was one of them. I'm
She said,
glad I
"Look,
didn't
it's
pick.
superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. But what if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
You know, if a fire does break out today, you're going to look like the prime suspect.
I know. Max has used her powers to help me before. Hopefully it won't come to that.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass? Not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Where would
Find
an
an
absent mind...
eyepiece. Oh my god, they're Joyce. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna get it started. I'm gonna keep it down there just so we can stop him from going really down. This is awesome.
Did Moses have left a telescope lens?
Okay, awesome. See you around, Curry. Awesome talking with you. Awesome having you in my live stream today.
No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though.
Welcome in to everybody tuning into the live stream. It's
Security
awesome.
is on
See
high alert. What will we say if anybody asks why we're up here?
you. I'm just
Working
focusing
on my
the game,
dissertation.
man.
Loving physics isn't a crime, thankfully.
Moses tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it. Bingo. I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
You too.
Here's my
Kenny.
banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
As a kid, I was so desperate to leave Arcadia Bay. But then I left it in ruins. Or maybe it left me in ruins. Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate. After Max, of course. Do you come up here often? Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens? I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes. Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning. Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit of mine. Ah, that thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad, we've got another escape route. No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though. Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks.
Oh, Chloe with the dad jokes. Stop it.
There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
They caught Ren in time. Noel did it.
You did it.
Did we? I think it's over.
I don't think it's exactly over just like that.
It may be a rich kid sandbox, but...
Because time travel
place
and
sure is
stopping stuff from happening has consequences, as we all know.
We saved the school with a telescope.
This is not
basically the
over.
premise of that manga I wrote.
This is not over exactly yet. I just don't know how yet.
Max? I'm gonna check something out.
I'll be right here. Restarting my heart somehow.
I definitely want to play Red Dead Redemption, the first one and the second one, and I also want to play The Last of Us, the part 2. And I also bought Steep, and I also have Hitman: The World of Assassination. I also have Watch Dogs 2, Assassin's Creed. A lot of I have like 2 to 4 Assassin's Creed games. I'm not sure. I also have Fortnite. I don't really play COD like that. I do have GTA 5, and I can't wait to get GTA 6 as well. Yeah, a lot of people have played The Last of Us and Red Dead Redemption, so I'm glad that I finally have those games and I can finally play them now. I'm definitely gonna be playing them after I complete this game, and when I'm ready to play them, I'll definitely play them. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna play them after. I don't know if I'm gonna play them immediately after I'm done playing this game because this game is still pretty fresh and new. I want to get through it and just, let this game linger for a little bit before I, press on. Sorry about my dog in the background. I'm gonna go back on mute. He's very loud. Yeah, I definitely have some quality games. I try to space them out, and I try to, whenever I don't want to play video games, I can always go to Netflix and just chill, or I can play on my phones or whatnot. But I do have the PlayStation 5 Pro and the PlayStation 5 Original. My PlayStation 5 Pro is actually the disc. My PlayStation 5 Pro is actually the digital version, and then my PlayStation 5 Original is actually the disc version. And yeah, God of War. Damn, I actually wanted to play one of the God of War games. I've been wanting to play that. And I just have to get a PlayStation gift card, and then I'll have to put some money in there, and then bam, I can buy some games again. But I definitely need to get another PlayStation gift card so that way I can buy 2K26, the wrestling game, because I've got WWE 2K23, and I've been meaning to buy the other 2K24 and 2K25, but I never got around to it. But now that 2K26 is out, I need to buy that as well. There's a lot of games, and there's a lot of things I need to buy. I don't know why, but I'm sorry. I would love to have a thorough, awesome conversation with you, but I do need to get back to playing the game. I don't need to get distracted. I do tend to talk a lot, so yeah, that's why I was just trying to focus on the game here as we go. But trespassing or protest, I don't really remember what Ben told me just now, but I'm going to say trespassing because he is one of the suspects. Go ahead, ask away. The chat is free. The chat is free for anybody who isn't, disrespectful. That is, but yeah, ask away. Trespassing, I'm gonna say.
I thought this area was off limits.
Call me sentimental. I just wanted to see the place again before they turn into some modernist nightmare of a science building.
Vin, show me where you put the remains.
How? Do you have some kind of psychic power to fuck with me?
Something like that.
She does.
Show me.
She literally does. She literally does. She has the power to rewind time on your ass, bro. So I wouldn't fuck with her, dude. Following gameplay contains the pictures of death. Ooh, my fault about my dog. Let me go.
You just threw him in there?
Hey, he's been shoved behind the wall for decades. I don't think he minds. I didn't have a lot of options. Last night got a little chaotic. Thankfully, he's still here. I was just about to be done with it. Max, listen to me. You don't have to.
Hello?
Moses, what would happen if you combined nitric acid with explosives?
Don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
Understood. But theoretically, would it start a fire?
Yes, if it reacted with the explosive agent, it could start a combustion chain. Big boom, scientifically speaking.
Dude, what on earth is Vin planning on doing, bro? Vin is being so ridiculous right now online.
Forming a theory. Meanwhile, you need to start talking.
When Owen announced the demolition, I thought Yasmin would be furious, but she was excited. Talked about putting the past behind us. She hooked Owen up with a demo company that wouldn't ask too many questions.
And then the demolition failed. The inspectors were called in, and the demo crew decided to hide the evidence.
Okay. I'm tired of asking. How do you know all this?
When you know what's going to happen, you just have to work backwards to figure out what causes it.
What the fuck does that mean?
I've been looking into this weirdness
She
all
has
weekend, and you've been lying to me at every step.
She has
because you were
powers.
so
She has powers.
desperate to protect your job.
My job?
I've never heard Max crash out on somebody before. This is crazy. Actually, I think I have. She's crashed out on Victoria and Nathan, I think, and Jefferson and Chloe before. She manipulated. We were protecting her. I definitely think Yasmin manipulated Vin in a way, but he was also kind of protecting her. Both of these options are both true. And by the way, the guy who asked for my Discord and chat, I don't really use Discord anymore. I just want to let you know I'm not ignoring the comment. It's just I don't really use Discord anymore. But definitely, I think Yasmin has been manipulating Vin. Okay, I'm gonna say she manipulated you, but both of these options are definitely correct in my opinion. But she manipulated you.
She's not even your boss anymore, and she's still manipulating you.
You don't need to remind me what that woman is capable of. Yes, she's used me before, and still I owe her everything. You have no idea what it means to have someone like Yasmin Fayyad believe in you. Of course I'd do anything for her. When she learned the demolition was canceled, the look on her face. I didn't know what to think. I pulled her aside after the board meeting. I thought she was upset about Loretta being in danger. But then she just confessed. The party, the death, the cover-up, she spilled everything, but she was so resigned. Like all the fight had just left her. So I took it on myself.
Why? She said she was ready for the truth to come out.
The truth would destroy the school. And what about her? Yasmin already lost everything. She isn't perfect, but that's what makes her a great leader.
Vin, I know you. You never do anything unless it benefits you.
I care about Caledon. Yasmin is the only one who can stop Owen from going full Silicon Valley. And yeah, okay, maybe my whole life is tied to this place. Why should a dead body from 30 years ago blow that all to pieces?
I'm calling the police. Feel free to be somewhere else when they arrive.
Ooh.
I know you think you're above it all, but life is about making tough choices.
No.
You don't get to tell me about tough choices.
Tough choices.
I have made tough choices.
Oh, she has.
We know what happens when someone goes down this path. Just look at Yasmin. I'm giving you a do-over, Vin. Don't waste it. Hi, I need to report something. Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
The school is safe. The protest is under control. Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
What are you saying, Max?
Sophie. I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
Chloe saw right through her shit. I love Chloe. Because Chloe knows Max.
What was the point of pretending to be Max?
Are you kidding? That girl gets to dictate the terms of reality with no consequences. At least no consequences for her. I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up.
I think what she's about to ask us here is probably to turn on Max, and if Sophie asks Chloe that question to turn on Max, who the hell is Chloe to turn on Max, dude? Who the hell is Max to turn on Chloe? Max and Chloe has always been the best of friends. They could never turn on each other. They'll always forever love each other, bro. They'll always be best friends. I don't care with anything. I don't care. Like, this is ridiculous, man. Why is all these new characters trying to come in and break their relationship apart? It is ridiculous. Oh well.
Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about
Maybe I could be
bringing
wrong.
us
I don't know.
together.
I could
We're
be
two
wrong.
broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
I'm sorry or fuck off. I'm sorry, but like Max, dude, y'all, like it's like Sophie is kind of it's like Sophie is low key blaming Max for having these powers, and it's low key like it's like Sophie is low key blaming Max for all the bad stuff that has been happening in these realities and all of her like nightmares and stuff. And low key, yes, listen, Max kind of does have some, in a way, it does have something to do with all the shit that is happening, but it's not entirely her fault, dude. It's not entirely her fault, and it's like Sophie is putting it all on Max. So it's like, bro, it's really kind of starting to piss me off, and Sophie is really not trying to help us figure any of this out or trying to get to the bottom of any of this, and she's just trying to find somebody to point the finger at. So if that's the case, Sophie, then please fuck off, honestly, dude, because we're trying to figure this whole thing out, and it's not entirely Max's fault, dude. It's not even entirely your fault. But, or Chloe's, or Moses's, or anybody's, for that matter, dude. We don't know. This is literally time. Time is the fourth dimension, and somehow Max has some type of control over it. And that is just the ridiculous part of it. And you have powers yourself. You shapeshift, and you've lied, and you've used your powers for evil as well. So you have no say. You literally have no say. It makes no sense to me, dude. Just I'm sorry, but fuck off for right now, dude. This is between Chloe and Max trying to figure out what the hell is going on so we can fix all of this, and maybe you can be in on it too, but only if you're gonna use your powers for good, dude, because we don't need villains on our side. We need heroes. I'm sorry, Sophie. Fuck off for right now.
Fuck you, Sophie. Don't ever talk about Max like that.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! I get it. You're the big hero. You and Max saved the day. You really think it'll be enough? You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day... Shut up! We're dead.
That definitely won't cause a fire. Hello? That's probably what caused the fire right there. Her letting that cigarette fall in that trash can. Bro. What the hell, dude? Everybody trigger warning for, unaliving themselves. Everybody trigger warning.
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
Bro, Safi. Do we have to stop Safi from doing this, bro? Oh my lord.
Spare me the speech.
I might just skip this
okay?
gameplay because I
I
don't
already
want
know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on.
I got
My
this. I
friends
just
already
gotta be
have.
smart.
My life
If I have to
doesn't
do
make
a
sense
back talk challenge right now, then I guess I got
death
this. I hope so.
is
Or I
crystal
skip the,
clear.
or I skip the gameplay. Who knows?
You think I don't get it? My head is a mess. Half of my memories are horrible, and the other half didn't happen. Sometimes I think I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their pants on without me. My mom's pancakes. And Max, who... just... Max.
Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again. I begged her to tell me what you two were conspiring about, but she didn't even trust me enough to do that.
What do you trust you right now? I know you're trustworthy. Forget Max. Saying forget Max is definitely not a good thing. Or no, so we're not going to say forget Max because Max is definitely a vital character in this game. And saying I know you're trustworthy, I feel like she could be trustworthy now. Definitely earlier in the game, definitely not trust her. But I feel like maybe she's gained a little bit more trust as time went on. But definitely, I'm not going to say I know you're trustworthy just yet because literally, what you trust you right now sounds like such a great question to ask, especially at this very moment too. That sounds like an immaculate question to ask right now. So that's what we're gonna do. Would you even trust you right now, dude?
Safi, you showed up in disguise and broke into the president's office. What were we supposed to think? Max is dying to trust you again. You just have to give her a reason to. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy.
You got lost in your powers sounds kind of invalidating because I would be able to say that line if I was Max right now because Max has powers. But as Chloe, as a person who does not have superpowers, I feel like that's very, very invalidating. And Max and Chloe kind of, I feel like Chloe low-key really want to understand like what getting lost in your powers truly means. So we're definitely not going to say that as Chloe. You only sound crazy. Definitely sounds just like it sounds just as bad as calling her crazy, because we literally just said, of course you're not crazy. After she just said she said she wasn't crazy, and we kind of like reassured her, basically validated her on that. So it's like basically unraveling. It's like I feel like saying you're confused is definitely the best option here because she does sound very confused. She's talking about, you know, unaliving herself right now, and like all these bad things that's going on with her and Max and all this stuff. Like all that stuff is definitely some things that she could be worrying about her mental. All that stuff could be weighing on her mental health. But like, dude, it's like literally, you're literally confused. You're overwhelmed. There's a bunch of thoughts in your brain, and you're just since you're so overloaded with, you know, negativity. Your result is your instinct is definitely to just go to, you know, unaliving yourself, which is definitely not something you should do. So we're gonna just say you're confused because I feel like you saying you only sound crazy or saying you got lost in your powers as Chloe at least. Yeah, those are definitely not gonna end well. So let's just say you're confused. Hope that's the correct option, because if not, then definitely you only sound crazy. Another option to choose. Because I don't think saying you got lost in your power, that's Chloe. It just doesn't. Or I could say that and not say, you know, like these options just seem. Oh, I'm gonna just press it.
It's this place. It's digging up the darkest shit in our heads. Of course it's getting to you.
You don't understand. She is the only thing that's really clear. That's why I'm here.
Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max. Maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but I'm sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. Did you know? She badgered Max into telling her the literal second I showed up on campus. That woman corrupts every friendship I've ever had.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm not gonna say Max was right to tell her, because I low-key hesitated when I was with Max about to, like, I literally picked the other option and then I rewinded and just, dude, yeah, I was very, very hesitant to tell her, so I'm not gonna say Max was definitely right to tell her, and saying maybe she deserved to get shot would probably, that sounds appealing, but like, I feel like that's not gonna, I feel like that outcome will not be the outcome that I'm expecting, that I'm seeing in my head. That'll be a completely different outcome if I say that. So I feel like saying maybe she deserved to get shot will have a completely different outcome than what I'm thinking in my head. So I feel like she knows you can get better sounds like the most plausible one, which happens to also be O. So I don't really know which option I should choose from. I want to choose O, but like I've been choosing O for like literally all of it. I'm just gonna choose O one more time.
If she's so desperate to get in touch, it's because she knows you're better than this.
Oh, she knows. I've heard it my whole life. Safia, you can do better. My fucking mantra, and it's wrong. Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
I want to say we're also alive, but literally, find less people. How is that even an option? But dude, literally, Max has power for a reason. We're gonna say Max has power for a reason. Because, dude, saying we're also alive just seems so bland. So Definitely power. Why would Max have these powers, bro? Max has these powers literally for some type of purpose, some reason. We don't know still. We still don't know where they even came from, even. But like, still, dude, Max has his powers for a purpose. He has these powers for a purpose, some sort of purpose. No doubt about it.
You've seen what Max can do. She must have these powers for a reason.
I have powers too. If there is a reason, that reason is a goddamn joke.
Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
I feel like I should have said.
Max may have smashed us together in her head, but we're not really the same at all.
I feel like I should have said we're also alive instead of Max said this powers for a reason. Because like now that I think about it, yeah, I totally forgot that Soppy also has powers. So yeah, so we should. I totally should have said we're also alive. I totally should have said that, but it's okay.
You actually deserve a second chance. Take care of her.
No!
Oh my god, I totally could have saved her if I would have said we were also alive.
Shit. Moses!
Oh my god. I feel like I could have stopped this.
I thought we stopped it, but it's happening again. Moses was right. Oh my god, Moses and Chloe, where are they?
I don't like this, bro. What is this crap? This is so annoying. I feel like I could have stopped this if I would have just picked
Didn't
the right
Jeanette say she was
option.
working on her graduate essay? She could be in the observatory now. No Moses or Chloe.
I'll be right back.
Maybe they're safe.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
I don't know what happened. Everything was normal, then suddenly there was a loud blast from inside the building. What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
And I'm just a photographer, but we can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that.
We don't
too
necessarily
late
have to
this
be
time.
fast.
I still have a chance.
You're never too
I
late,
need to
Max.
open the
And
water
we don't have to
But where
exactly
are
be
they?
slow because we can rewind time because we're Max.
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore. Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference. I hope that helped.
How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes.
1 down, 2 to go. Nothing I can use in here. Good thing Noelle's here. Maybe she can help.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Take this.
Thank you.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
My student, Jeanette. She's in classroom 112 with a tutor.
Shit. Okay, got it.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
I know where the valves are. Now I need to open them. This needs some kind of tool. I can't believe Ren would do something so horrible.
So Ren is crazy, bro. I'm looking at me back at that far.
You fucking asshole. Are you happy? Innocent people almost died because of you.
If people die, it's because Caledon is corrupt and evil, not me. You know when my only memory of my dad is from? The picture they put of him on the empty casket at his funeral. That's when they finally decided to stop pretending that he was missing. And somehow, no one has ever had to pay for what happened. Until today.
Here. I found these yesterday. They've been sitting in a basement for decades, but they belong to you. Your dad died at a party. He had a bad trip, and he killed himself. All the students there were too concerned with saving their own asses to think about the people they were hurting. Photograph can't make up for losing your father. Just like attacking the school now won't bring him back. You deserve to know what happened to him.
Part of me feels bad for him, but it's just like, bro, why did you have to destroy everyone else's life because your life was ruined? Makes no sense, dude. You're just as bad. You're supposed to rise up, not fall down.
This needs some kind of...
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done. And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help. That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe. I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay. No!
Safi!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
She's down there! By the whiteboards!
Is someone... Some... Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time.
What the hell were you thinking being in there?
Safi was... Max, I'm so sorry.
Safi, what happened?
We were in that place in the moment where she died, and she decided she was going to pull the trigger. I tried to stop her, to talk her out of it, but she had given up. I'm so sorry, Max.
It's no one's fault. Chloe, it's no one's fault. Don't even blame yourself.
What Safi chose to do was none of our faults. You need to believe that.
Oh God, that wasn't our fault. Don't even blame yourself.
Moses, your ladder.
It's happening, isn't it?
Rewind time.
No.
Rewind. The following gameplay contains blood. Holy crap. Oh, I'm so hungry. Eat.
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
I don't want to say either of these.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
It's reality that's fucked up and cruel. I learned that lesson when I was 14. But reality also gave you to me. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
I love the relationship so much. It's not fair, man.
This isn't fair. You can't have come back to me just to end up here. It's not supposed to end like this.
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are. No!
Yo. Rewind. Bro, what the heck? What is she doing? What is she doing here?
My powers might not last, Chloe. That's okay. We will. Forever.
Is this her powers? Bro, did she put time in slow motion or something? Yo, wait a minute, bro, cause dude, did she just do what I think she just did? Super speed? Bro, I felt like from the way she was rewinding time, and dude, I felt like her powers could have given her some type of super speed in a way, bro, because if you're rewinding everything and then you're basically kind of slowing everything down in a sense as well, you're basically becoming some sort of a speedster in a way, and I'm glad they fucking showcased that here. Unless, I don't know if that's what they're showcasing or not, but if that's what they're showcasing, that is really, really, really cool, and it is an awesome ability that she has. But if not, then I don't know what the hell that was, but that must have been some type of glitch or something. This is really, really sick, though. I wonder what is going on right now. Let's continue the game. She's like super speeding and teleporting. Dude, that's exactly what I thought her powers could do. I felt like her powers could help her do some things like that, but I didn't know it took all the way into this game to go to. Yo, we gotta save the world.
Chloe, please. You're okay.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
The ladder.
That was trippy. The way they captured
you still remember when
Wait,
we
we're
were
just gonna let
younger?
this go burn.
Before this world of ours ran out of time.
She's in stress. I can see it.
Somehow it slips past.
This dude
Can't
literally
trust an
used
hourglass.
to
I was banking on forever.
and all. So not behind everything, but he was definitely the mastermind behind the fire. He's literally the one who burned this entire place down. I feel like he's like not the one who planned it. I don't think he's the one. I feel like Reggie was yes. Then again, Reggie could be kind of innocent. Loretta is very suspicious. Loretta is a very suspicious human being. But I'm gonna let her slide for the simple fact that she just seems way too obvious to be a suspect. She just seems way too fucking obvious. Loretta seems way too obvious.
How the hell did you grow up in a world you've no control of? You just run into the chaos of it all. And you gotta go with the rise and the fall.
The way they look at each other, literally, bro. They're so best. They're literally best friends.
Pull me out of the dark.
It's what.
Say the word and I will run right back to the start. Ain't it strange how the time turns? This is not the world we knew before I knew you in another life.
I wish the game would have came episodically, or even chapter, or even after chapter. Like, for now, in this one, sequence.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent. Caledon is a name we put to an ideal, one which demands the best of us. Many years ago, I made a decision that fell terribly short. I have been running from it ever since. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal, to reject hate, to choose life. Thank you.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling.
Hopefully I'll be able to come back to the game, but I'm just going to head off for a little bit and take a break. I'm going to see if I can try and get my other account on this PlayStation here, or just see what I can do. But I'll come back to this game either later on today or tomorrow. But I'm happy for everybody who stuck around the stream and watched me play for right now, but just need some time to myself now. Talk to y'all later. Peace.